So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish.
Mbappe! Just sails past the upright.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Borja Mayoral. Deftly away. That's been won straight back. It's a throw in. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Diego Rico with the short one. Swings it across. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Chooses to go back. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. That's a fabulous ball. He's got away. Approach does pay off here. Well, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Tries a shot! It's anyone's ball now. It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Mayoral quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Keeper's dealt with that. Now it's Mbappe. Aim forwards, and it's gone back to the keeper. That could spell trouble. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Decent chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very
significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That's really well manoeuvred. Vinicius Junior did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Now it's Bellingham. And back to the goalkeeper. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Well timed, excellent interception.
Alexander-Arnold.
Rodrigo. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's a clearance, but not much of one. Good work on the right flank here. Delivers the ball. Here comes another cross. Oh, it just wouldn't sit for him.
Well, that was inventive and speculative, but the thought process was a little slicker than the attempt.
That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Valverde gets a foot in here. Mario Martin. Bellingham. And he cuts out the supply. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham head out towards the right wing. Alexander-Arnold playing into the box. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Valverde tries to think it through. Borja Mayoral now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, that's a nice ball. And they've got rid. That's the throw. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Eder Militao. And reclaimed it in a trice. Clipped into space. Great defending, strong and determined. Bellingham. So what can they make of this? And it's played forward. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. Valverde, spread out to the left. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Gets it away. Chances keep on coming, they're awarded another corner. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, such a clever touch. Borja Mayoral. Tchouaméni defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice touch. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior! Tchouaméni. And here's Rodrigo. The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. Diego Rico. That'll be a throw. Keeper's got good distance on that. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball. Great! It's there! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Now it's Borja Mayoral. He's got to be in here! chance, surely! Dealt with nicely by the defence. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Rudiger with the clearance. Martin.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? Could be danger here. It's in! Back within one! They have them in their sights again!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Rudiger. Bellingham is onto it in a flash. He's given it away. Wins the duel this time. Well, they could break here. And here's Mbappe. Mario Martin. Searching passes played there. Tchouameni, aim forwards. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Alexander-Arnold attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. And that's aimed into the middle. It's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Diego Rico. Oh, good spread. Borja Mayoral. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Mayoral is offering a right smile there.
Rudiger can get it clear. It's Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Mario Martin. Mbappe. And now the breakaway. And it's Bellingham. And it's been played through. Shapes to shoot! He scored! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Moved on forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mario Martin. Rodrigo. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger, and the keeper's got it again. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham, now he's off and running. And it's played forward. Diego Rico. Tchouaméni shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Now it's Rodrigo. Rodrigo! And he has kept it out somehow.
Rodrigo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Out to the right. Chance! Valverde. Rudiger. That's a sharp pass. Oh, easy pickings there. They can counter here. Rodrigo. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Diego Rico, and he whips it in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Do have a chance to counter here. Rudiger. Valverde. And back to the keeper they go. Aim forwards. Mario Martin. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Played with finesse. Can he latch on to this? Valverde. Played out to the right. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Rodrigo. Mbappe. And a chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That's an imaginative pass. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rudiger, gently done. It's a pretty loose pass. That's really well manoeuvred. That has been cut short. Hefty challenge, but fair enough. Tchouaméni gets rid without sophistication. Well, that's well seen too. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. He's trying the shot. It's a loose ball. Tchouaméni, Alexander-Arnold, and he goes cross-field. And it's played forward, calmly anticipates. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Valverde. And it's Belling. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Up towards the front line. Looking ball that. Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
He'd have done well to reach that. Borja Mayoral. That's been slipped through. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. We're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Alexander-Arnold. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Played back in. Vinicius Junior. Borja Mayoral. Can he spark a counter here? Moved on forwards. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Diego Rico. Oh, good spread. There are a few waiting for it. Good challenge, excellent challenge. And he thumps it clear. It's a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Rodrigo deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. Vinicius Junior shot a goal! And yet another chance goes to waste.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Moved on forwards. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Shoots! Tchouaméni plays it short. And it's Tchouaméni. Played into the middle. Cleared away.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got plenty of space out wide here. What a throw in. Rodrigo. Ambitious ball here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's the chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's played forward. Valverde. Bellingham. And the shot! More pressure on the opposition goal. Been cleared. Nice Borja Mayoral. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Aim forwards. Eder Militao cuts it out. Diego Rico. He's in, plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Real chance! And he's there to clear it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Rodrigo. He has found the way through. And here's Bellingham. And he shoots! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That has been knocked clear.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
It's Valverde. Nice physical challenge. But that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Out to the right. Oh, they could be caught out here. Great chance!
I tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Clears it away. That's a throw. Played in. Oh, smashing header! That was superb goalkeeping.
Well, really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. And here's Bellingham. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Diego Rico with the clearance. Rodrigo. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Martin getting this one clear. Valverde proves just a little bit too strong. And that has been clubbed away. Tchouameni, he's given away a free kick. Martin. Over to the left. That's tidy. Martin. Nice ball. Oh, that was no route routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rodrigo. Played out to the right. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. Alexander-Arnold clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
Diego Rico, gently done. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear. And the counter is on. Nice Borja Mayoral.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
And here's Bellingham.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger makes the interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Eder Militao. Long ball looking to counter. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Wins the duel this time.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
This is gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Really well cleared. Up towards the flank. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cuts out the pass. They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Rodrigo, probing pass.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Nicely intercepted. Eder Militao. Aim forwards. He's in a great position here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. He's in, Sean Bellingham! It's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this? That has been cut short. And it's Valverde. Chance here to counter. And he's away. Oh, delicate chip through. Showing good feet. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. Martin. Takes a shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Eder Militao forwards and with intent. Oh, good spread. Looking here to chip it through. That's going to be a goal kick. Mbappe! Can he finish? Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alexander-Arnold does really well to win the ball there. And here's Bellingham. Bellingham! Played out to the right. That is lovely. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rudiger shifted upfield. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. Tries a measured ball. Cleared away. A chance from a corner. Gets it away. It's run loose here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
No luck with that dink over the top. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
But the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Aim forwards. Mario Martin. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Eder Militao cuts out the pass. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Valverde. Eder Militao. Gently done. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And here's Bellingham. Lovely. Now then. Mbappe! He's got away with one there.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
It's Valverde. He's cut it out. Moved on forwards. Alexander-Arnold. Nice looking ball. He's managed to get himself offside. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left, Diego Rico. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Eder Militao can get it clear. Into the channel. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. Moved on forwards. Good ball, good take. And it's made its way to him. Chouameni. Aim forwards. Now that's well seen too. Valverde. Valverde cuts it out. And here's Mbappe. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That is a little undercut. And here's Mbappe.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
That's a cute ball. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Always onto this. Oh, red. Nice interception. Vinicius Junior has created one goal already. Looking to break at pace. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Vinicius Junior. Great defending, strong and determined. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold picks it up now. And he's there to clear it. Valverde. Applies the finish! And that certainly packed a punch. Mario Martin. Over to the left. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. Rodrigo is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Vinicius Junior. Valverde forwards and with intent. So what can they make of this? Martin looking to get on the end of this. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's a good run down the right. Caresses it through. He's in plenty of space here. Vinicius Junior. And here's the chance to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Goes for the shot! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The most accurate pass. Diego Rico. Played through for the wide man. Steps in, and that's the end of that. It's really well manoeuvred. Rodrigo. So much time and space here. Crossed into the middle. Cleared without complication. And played it back swiftly. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe! A real chance and a real let-off. Clearly not happy with that. Aim forwards. Valverde. Bellingham. Rodrigo looking understandably energised after his goal. And the pass is intercepted. Vinicius Junior. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold have it back and can go again. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Tchouaméni. Moved on forwards. And here's Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. Back into the middle. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tries a Vinicius Junior! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Bellingham. And here's Vinicius Junior. He's had a shot! Borja Mayoral. He's onto it in a flash. Mario Martin. 4 extra minutes added on. And he cuts out the supply. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham spread out to the left. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Mario Martin out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. And it's Bellingham. Out to the left it goes. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Mario Martin. Diego Rico. Well-timed, excellent interception. Rodrigo. Oh, it's come loose. Diego Rico. That's really well manoeuvred. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That pass has been well intercepted. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Vicious ball here. He's in a good... And the shot! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Deftly away. Borja Mayoral. He is through here. Rudiger wins the duel this time. Mbappe. That's been won straight back. Bellingham. Well, played right into his path. Changes him with that pass. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? He has found the way through. Played back to the goalkeeper. Rudiger. Chouameni. And it's played forward. Rudiger. To the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
And that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Juanmi. Diego Rico. Juanmi. Diego Rico. Valverde attempts a clearance. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Rodrigo succumbs to the pressure. Now looking to orchestrate. Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
And they can counter here. He's found a way through. Great run this. He's covered quite a distance already. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
They've played it short. Aimed in towards the centre. He's overhit it, and it's out of play. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rudiger. Quality ball. The pass has gone astray. Chouameni. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Deep cross. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Moved on forwards. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Tchouaméni goes short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Thinks one through. Diego Rico. That's really well manoeuvred. Mario Martin. Vinicius Junior going full tilt down the left. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Calmly anticipates. And now the breakaway. Diego Rico. Now here's the big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. That looks a good ball through. Mbappe!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Hungry. And it's played forward. It's a fancy looking ball back. Gone for a throw-in. Once again for a throw-in. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, can he get onto this? Eder Militao gets across to intercept that. Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Diego Rico. Diego Rico, forwards and with intent. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. It's Valverde. here's him. And the shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mbappe certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Moved on forwards. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao. Valverde. Rudiger, gently done. Mario Martin. And he's picked out the run. Referee's given a throw. Another throw-in. Crossing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Great defending, strong and determined. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's hoisted clear. Rodrigo. And here's Vinicius Junior. Oh, what can he finish? Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. High-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. So now the difference is 3. Diego Rico shifted upfield. He's in here! Juanmi, and he's certainly onside here. Juanmi plays it in. The referee has given a corner. Clears it away. Now it's Juanmi. Time to deliver. There will be a throw-in. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there. And that has been cleared. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Tramini moved on forwards. Valverde. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Rudiger, aim forwards. Aim forwards. Mario Martin.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Moved on forwards. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And here's Vinicius Junior, Bellingham. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's played forward. Cuts out the pass. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe proves too strong. Mbappe has been caught there, it's a foul. Mbappe! And here's Vinicius Junior. He's having a shot! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop. Over to the left. Picks it up out wide. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Borja Juanmi. He's having a shot! In he goes again! Keeper's got his work done. Vinicius Junior thinks, there's the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Juanmi. Spread out to the left. Diego Rico looking to hit the byline here. And that has sent him sprawling. Valverde, nicely aimed pass. There's no flag. He's shifting through the gears here. Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. Now it's Mbappe. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Moved on forwards. Now then, the ball's come loose. Tries to think it through. Diego Rico opts to play it back. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martin. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Martin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Tchouaméni. Borja Mayoral. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde! No, not quite. Some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. And it's played forward. Caresses it through. Rudiger attempts a clearance. Aim forwards. Mbappe, now he's off and running. Moved on forwards. Aim forwards. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Now that's a lovely exchange. He's in space and looking for options. Defending of the desperate variety. Ball's gone out of play. Martin. Gets his head on it! And that has forced the very best out of the keeper. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Tchouameni done delicately. That has found him in acres of space. Hanley. Do have a chance to counter here. Can he get onto this? The ball is... Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's got away. Borja Mayoral! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Tchouameni, Valverde, Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! It's in! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Bellingham at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. That looks a cracking ball. Receives it in a good position here. Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Could move up a gear here. Tchouameni. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Clipped into space. And he's heaved it away. What a corner. Diego Rico with the short one. Martin. Lovely ball and a real chance now. No way through, so back it comes. Nice physical challenge. Borja Mayoral! Oh, denied at the last.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time. Vinicius Junior.
Diego Rico is there, and he can get that clear. Finally, it's a delicate pass. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
That's why.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Does really well to win the ball there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tchouaméni with the clearance. And it's been taken short. And that's aimed into the middle. And they've got rid. It'll be a throw-in. What about this cross? Tchouaméni gets it clear. And he thumps it clear. And it's played forward. Hit into the middle. A header! Rodrigo. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. That's very neat. And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! And he's missed it. Aim forwards. Over to the left. Great work on the overlap. And he's managed to get free. Not one of his best. Eder Militao. Me. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. He's gone backward here. Gets it away.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He has found the way through. Crosses it in here, and he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. It's a mighty effort! He scores! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Rodrigo. Valverde. This looks promising. That's good defending, very good defending. He can get that clear. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold, and it's lofted through here. Borja Mayoral. Moved on forwards, and it's Juanmi. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nice looking ball. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball that. Diego Rico. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Valverde. Good running, strong, and the shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
That's a shame, Tito. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Aim forwards. Now, where's he looking? Good take. Big chance! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. It's a promising run he's making on the right. So who's he picking out? Wins the duel this time. Oh, it's come loose. Martin. And here's Juanmi. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral! They've played it short. Oh, great chance! Decent chance! He'll try to keep this alive. Plenty waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger forwards and with intent. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's nice. Played into the middle. Courtois claims it. Safe hands. Played out to the right. Gets good distance on it. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Kiko Femenia. Across it goes.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Juanmi. Done delicately. Out of play for a goal kick. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Shot, surely! Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Diego Rico. Borja Mayoral. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Plays it in low. That's a good ball. No foul, says the referee. And the counter is on. Calmly anticipates. Diego Rico. Lobbed in behind. Juanmi. Now it's Juanmi. Oh, shooting chance! And that was very necessary. That's a little off target. Bellingham. Oh, they could break here. Thinks one through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And he's there to clear it. Mbappe, he's got away. And it's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. There's his chance to lead the counter. "75 minutes played." Vinicius Junior. Eder Militao. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And here's Vinicius Junior. Chance! Tchouameni does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he's found support out wide. Borja Mayoral laid back in. He's through and he shoots! And that's off target.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Tries a measured ball. And it's played forward. Spread out to the left. Nice control. And here's Juanmi. Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Rudiger. That's really well manoeuvred. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Picks it up out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rudiger. Bellingham. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And there's Green. Mbappe! Oh, that's a waste. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Good work on the right flank here. Aim forwards. Borja Mayoral has a shot! Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Oh, almost a sixth!
Mbappe really looked sharp out there. That first touch, sensational.
Mario Martin. Valverde is the guilty party there. Extravagant effort!
It's off target and by quite a way.
Mayoral really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold done delicately. Rodrigo! It's really well cleared. Oh, it's come loose! Eder Militao. Now it's Bellingham. He's been taken out. Could that be a penalty? Well, the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. That has been knocked clear. Rodrigo. Valverde. Chance for a shot! And the keeper has shown real class. He had to be at his very best.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Tchouameni plays it short. Now who's going to be first to this? Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold forwards and with intent. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Borja Mayoral. That's a clever-looking ball. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Out to the left it goes. Rodrigo. Chance here to counter. Now it's Bellingham. Great defending, strong and determined. And that could set him on his way. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Moved on forwards. That's good play. He's found a way through. It's a great ball. Shot and goal! They've scored! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So is this the start of a comeback? Now this could be a chance, and it's lofted through here. Time to deliver. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. And that has been cleared. Aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Hangs one in. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger. Mendy, gently done. And it's played forward. Kiko Femenia. Very nicely done. Danger averted for now. Have it back and can go again. Back into the middle. Diego Rico with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kiko Femenia. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. That's going to go a long way. And played it back swiftly. Borja Mayoral. Great chance! Can he stop it going out? A chance to play it in. Mario Martin. Spread out to the left.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Mario Martin. He's being and a chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Diego Rico. And here's Juanmi. The final 5 minutes. Mendy. Chouameni. Mendy. Rudiger. Oh, can he get onto this? Mbappe finds himself offside.
was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Diego Rico picks it up now. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He is through here. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Kiko Femenia. Borja Mayoral. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Aim forwards. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Diego Rico. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior does really well to win the ball there. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold, gently done. And here's Vinicius Junior. Muscular approach does pay off here. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior played with finesse. Diego Rico tries to clear. Vinicius Junior. Out to the right. Nice cross. Oh, what a climb! Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Played into space out wide. Diego Rico. Tries a deft little ball. Mendy getting this one clear. And they've got a throw. Ah, good steal, he just read it. Martin. Oh, that's neat. Kiko Femenia. Oh, nice touch. Mario Martin. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, delicate chip through. Real chance, can he finish? Cleared away. And it's Mendy. It's anyone's ball now. Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Vinicius Junior simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Valverde. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Mbappe! was beautiful, something close to genius.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Bellingham. It's run loose here. Keeper's got good distance on that.
Valverde.
Mendy. Alexander-Arnold. Diego Rico. Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, that's a nice ball. Rodrigo. Himself into trouble there, free kick given away. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Mendy. Mendy, long ball upfield. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior providing, climbs up big! Great football, shot and save. It's been taken short, and he's got his cross in. That has been knocked clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Vinicius Junior. Sweet feet. Vinicius Junior! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Kiko Femenia. Going to be disappointed with that. Oh, it's come loose! Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. That's going to be a booking. Well, some of the players here are letting their emotions get the better of them. They do have to be careful. This must not be inflamed any further. It's claimed by the keeper. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alaba. Mendy. Mendy, gently done. Henry. So what can they make of this? Mbappe laid out to the left flank. Vinicius Junior clears it away. Played out wide. And they can counter here. Kiko Femenia. He has found the way through. Keeps on running. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Turns and goes back. Martin. Oh, cracking ball. Cleared without complication. Such a clever touch. Last chance, perhaps. Looking for a decent ball in. Hit into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a real showpiece win. This stopper simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim? Well, it's... There's the whistle, and here we go. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Valverde. Chouameni. He's on it. Bellingham! Early chance there, first of the game.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that has been cleared. Valverde. He's going to be disappointed with that. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Oh, perfectly measured that. And it's hoisted clear. Diego Rico. Oh, nice touch. Delivered in. Oh, that's not going to find its target. Goes for the shot! Deftly away. Martin proves just a little bit too strong. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold shifted upfield. That has been knocked clear. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well... Bellingham! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
That is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's played forward. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Bellingham. That's a cute ball. And the keeper has it. His positioning was spot on. Receives it in a good position here. Calmly anticipates. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Diego Rico. Mbappe. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior, Bellingham, Vinicius Junior. Played into space out wide. Now who's going to be first to this? This is good, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And he's there to clear it. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Mbappe. Tries a shot! And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Rodrigo showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Chance here to counter. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Might be danger here. Oh, good spread. Courtois puts his gloves on it, nice and calm. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And it's Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. He is just caressing the ball. Valverde. Chouameni.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Valverde. Lovely, now then. And he's heaved it away. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Moved on forwards. Valverde. Rodriguez shapes to shoot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Now it's Borja Mayoral. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rudiger looks to the other side. Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Cross to the back post. That was nicely by the defence. Mario Martin.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Rudiger. Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Valverde gently done. That's very neat. Hangs one in. Gets good distance on it. Valverde. Decent chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Valverde actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Oh, super find. Clearly not happy with that. Valverde. That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, good ball! Mbappe! Bellingham! That was superb goalkeeping.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. Martin gets across to intercept that. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Mario Martin. That's offside. Yes, it is. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold opts to play it back. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. He can get that clear. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Diego Rico wins the duel this time. Looking to break at pace. Things have been frenetic in the early part of this game. A lot of action high up the pitch. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Well, that's well seen too. Eder Militao. Valverde. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
He is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Rudiger. Valverde. And it's played forward. Oh, can he get onto this?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tchouaméni. Valverde. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Tchouaméni, who's short. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. And out it comes again. Ball is over the line. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Showing good feet. And it's played in here.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
Eder Militao attempts a clearance, and here's the chance to counter. You can run onto that, cuts out the pass.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Alexander-Arnold. That has been knocked clear. Tchouaméni with the short one. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. It's really well cleared. That'll be a throw. gets over and intercepts. Tchouaméni. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Rodrigo. Danger averted for now. That's a throw. And here's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. And it's Valverde. Real chance! Attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Valverde usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Valverde shifted upfield. Tries a deft little ball. It's come to nothing. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. 0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments. Rodrigo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
So, what can they make of this? Oh, nicely intercepted. That's really well manoeuvred. Mbappe. Oh, they can break here. Tchouaméni. Oh, that's a nice ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tchouaméni. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Rudiger. Valverde. It's run loose here. What a throw in. He is through here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Have it back and can go again. Vinicius Junior. And he shoots! That carried quite a threat. And it's been played through. Mbappe! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running now. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. That's nice. Aim forwards. Nice Borja Mayoral. And now the breakaway. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Oh, cracking ball. Mbappe. Mbappe has got himself a free kick. Ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Vinicius Junior. And they can counter here. Nice control. And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Rodrigo ploughing through the middle, and it's played forward. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. That's good play. Played out to the right. Borja Mayoral. Mario Martin. And reclaimed it in a trice. Do have a chance to counter here. Diego Rico. Diego Rico, played over towards the opposite flank. Valverde producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. To the right, aimed in towards the centre. Tchouaméni forwards and with intent. Borja Mayoral, chance for a shot! That was no routine save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
clears it away. Chance to play it in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That has found him in acres of space. Gets his head on it! And he's there to get it away. Looks across and plays it in. Cleared away. Great work on the overlap. Mayoral. That is a great pick out. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Now it's Mbappe. And they've got rid. And claimed it back swiftly. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Tries to think it through. Valverde. That's really well manoeuvred. All-time excellent interception. Martin played out towards the right wing. Thinks one through. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance! Quality ball. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Time to deliver. Great defending, strong and determined. That has been cut short. Diego Rico, forwards and with intent. Borja Mayoral. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, that's neat. Shoots! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Romani can get it clear. expertly cut out, really nicely done.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Clipped into space. Lovely, neat pass. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Martin makes the interception. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni, gently done. Oh, Red, nice interception. And that could set him on his way. Oh, well played, he needed to get that right. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. That pass has been well intercepted. Mbappe! It's there! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Diego Rico, gently done. Can he latch on to this? Diego Rico. And that was very necessary. That's been won straight back. Mbappe, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. That's a good... And the shots! They'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, such a clever touch. wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Bellingham played with finesse. Diego Rico getting this one clear. Bellingham is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed having made the run and not get picked out.
Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Time and again they are repelled. Courtois sends that a long way. Diego Rico. Moved on forwards. Always onto this. Mbappe! And he's there to clear it. There are a few waiting for it. Lovely bit of skill. It's going to go a long way. Played into space, picks it up out wide. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Eder Militao did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Chouameni. Mbappe. Cleared without complication. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Played into the middle. Oh, what a climb! That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That has snuffed out the danger. Eder Militao, gently done. Alexander-Arnold, shifted upfield. Bellingham. And he welcomes it in. And the finish! And yes, it's there! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And the shot! shoots! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Reclaimed it in a trice. And it's made its way to him. Diego Rico. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. Very nicely done. Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao, aim forwards. Diego Rico. Diego Rico. It's a throw-in. Diego Rico, and it's hoisted clear. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's played forward. Diego Rico, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. Looking for a decent ball in. Now, what about a counter-attack? It's been slipped through. Bellingham. Knocks it out wide. Nice interception, well timed. Rodrigo. Diego Rico. That's an imaginative pass. Diego Rico. Borja Mayoral. It's a loose ball. He's in space and looking for options. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Mbappe. Rudiger, forwards and with intent. He's being a Bellingham! It just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Really well manoeuvred. forwards. He's onto it in a flash. He can run onto that. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that is asking to go for a shot! Diego Rico gently down. Diego Rico goes forward. Oh, it's come loose. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vinicius Junior. Martin wins the duel this time. Done delicately. And he cuts out the supply. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior looking for a run-up. Diego Rico tries to clear. Mario Martin. Driven forward. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Valverde could move up a gear here. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Moved on forwards. Bellingham played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Can he get onto this? Borja Mayoral. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And back to the keeper they go. And it's played forward. Tries a measured ball. Chance! They've scored!
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Crunching tackle. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Caresses it through. Bellingham. He's having a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Mbappe. So, what can they make of this? Played back to the goalkeeper. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. This might... Great chance! Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Diego Rico shifted upfield. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Aim forwards. And here's Mbappe. Proves too strong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. That has been knocked clear. Borja Mayoral. Played out to the right. And the counter is on. It's out for a goal kick. Diego Rico, gently done. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Well timed, excellent interception. Really well manoeuvred. And it's been played through. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now what about this cross? Mario Martin. Long ball looking to counter. Aim forwards. Rodrigo. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Mario Martin. Oh, good spread. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Diego Rico. And that is as far as they're going to go. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Out to the left it goes. Delivers the ball. Big chance, corner. Cleared away. And it's Valverde. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Well, that had the makings of something quite... Bellingham! Alexander-Arnold. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. And it's played forward. Nice Borja Mayoral. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Eder Militao gets over and intercepts. And back to the goalkeeper. Chouameni. Eder Militao, gently done. Borja Mayoral. He could be in here. Nice defending, physical and effective. And it's lofted through here. Rudiger forwards and with intent. Now here's the delivery. Gets good distance on it. Valverde. Diego Rico. Chance to deliver. Eder Militao attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vinicius Junior. And here's Bellingham. Mbappe looking to get on the end of this. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Succumbs to the pressure. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Diego Rico. Oh, he's found support out wide. Nicely intercepted. Mario Martin. Rodrigo, now he's got space here. Alexander-Arnold looking to hit the byline here. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, can he get onto this? Pass is intercepted. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. And it's Bellingham. Oh, well measured. Oh, what a pass! A header! Sticks it away! It's
it's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Diego Rico. Aim forwards. A well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And here's the chance to counter. Rudiger gently done. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's there to clear it. Diego Rico. That is lovely. Rodrigo does really well to win them. And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we are back underway. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't take out that killer ball.
Well, that's well seen too. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That is a great pick out.
Oh,
And a chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So now The difference is 3. Diego Rico. And it's Juanmi. Clears it away. That's a throw. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Moved on forwards. Bellingham looks to get on the end of this. That's an excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Rudiger. Chouameni, and it's played forward. Vinicius Junior! Diego Rico. Eder Militao cuts it out. Is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Mario Martin. Diego Rico. And here's one shot, surely! He scored! And they are right back within touch! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So is this the start of a comeback? Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it away. Rodrigo. Can he deliver? Played in by Rodrigo. Martin gets it away. And here's Bellingham. Borja Mayoral. Mario Martin. That's really well manoeuvred. Rudiger. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. is onto it in a flash. Mario Martin. Juanmi spread out to the left. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Juanmi. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Mario Martin. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's come back to the keeper. Mario Martin. Juanmi. That has found him in acres of space. Rudiger tries to clear. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mario Martin. Martin, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Borja Mayoral. Bellingham. Lobbed in behind. The most accurate pass. Oh, that's an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Vinicius Junior. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Looking here to chip it through. It's a pretty loose pass. Eder Militao. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Mbappe is having the time of his life here. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Valverde wins the duel this time. With Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Rudiger have it back and can go again. Lovely feet. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Here's a chance! That had everyone off their seats.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Mario Martin. Aim forwards. Over to the left. That looks a good ball through. They've got a corner here. Diego Rico plays it short. Martin. So who's he picking out? And that's a throw. Ball's gone out of play. And that's aimed into the middle. Mbappe is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, they've set out to man-mark him now, but this is an embarrassing example of too little too late.
That has been cut short. Hanley. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, it's played into the area. And he thumps it clear. Cleared without complication. Tries a measured ball. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Great defending, strong and determined. Borja Mayoral. And the shot! Juanmi plays it in. Eder Militao with the clearance. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Bellingham. Searching pass he's played there. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. And it's played forward. Mario Martin. Tries a deft little ball. Diego Rico. Oh, that's nice. Mario Martin. Well read, nice interception. Aim forwards. Good play through for the wide man. Mbappe. Delivery from Mbappe. And he's heaved it away. Bellingham!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
That's really well manoeuvred. And back to the goalkeeper. Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Ambitious ball here. Juanmi. Juanmi, that's a delicate pass. Corner then. Can he finish? This time surely. It's a goal.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Vinicius Junior. That's tidy. Martin, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Cuts out the pass. Diego Rico. Juanmi. Mario Martin. Juanmi. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Diego Rico. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Eder Militao. Alexander-Arnold. Rodrigo. And here's Mbappe. Does really well to win the ball there.
Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Cross goes in there. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Borja Mayoral.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Good Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Eder Militao, forwards and with intent. Belling. Gets it away. That's been won straight back. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. Belling. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Good take, and is he in? It's really well cleared. Chouameni, gently done. Bellingham, played out towards the right wing. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Big chance! He's got a goal! And again they hit the front. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Bellingham demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just clear enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Fanmi. Borja Mayoral. Fanmi! Split-second reaction.
Fanmi is offering a right smile there. Mbappe really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's played forward. That pass just didn't quite work. Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Martin. This physical challenge.
Really don't seem to be so eager about their pressing just now.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
Diego Rico. Now it's Mbappe. Muscular approach does pay off here. The referee's awarded a free kick. Mbappe! And the ball's come loose here. Valverde played out to the left flank. It's deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short. And it's Alexander-Arnold. probably anticipates. Rudiger. Valverde shifted upfield. Valverde. Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Vinicius Junior really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Mbappe, Rodrigo, and it's Alexander-Arnold. He has a look up. There's the shot! Danger averted for now. Played out wide. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Diego Rico. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Out towards the flank, hit into the middle. It's well blocked and back out it comes. Knocks it out wide. And it's Juanmi. Yeah, he's fouled him there. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. It's anyone's ball now. Valverde. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Keeper's got good distance on that. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. That's a clever-looking ball. Eder Militao tries to clear. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Mbappe. Plenty waiting in the middle. Delivery from Mbappe. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Clears it away. Turns and goes back. Valverde. There are a few waiting for it. Oh, it's played into the area. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Mario Martin. Probing pass. Diego Rico. Now it's Juanmi. Over to the left. Juanmi. Well, they could break here. Chouameni. Valverde. Mbappe. Bellingham. Rodrigo. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Juanmi did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Aim forwards. Borja Mayoral. Diego Rico. Goes to finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Clipped into space. Diego Rico. Delivered with swing. Brilliantly cut out. Juanmi. Can he deliver? Oh, he's found him in space. And he's there to get it away. Rudiger. Valverde. Moved on forwards. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, red. Nice interception. Eder Militao, and it's played forward. Rudiger, gently done. That's been drilled forward. Finally. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, spread out to the left. Bellingham. Up towards the front line. Chouameni. And here's Mbappe. Martin, aim forwards. Belling. That's Valverde. Mbappe! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw-in. It's Valverde. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, some tackle that. Now who's going to be first to this? Nice control. Traumeri. Get a throw in. The changes then in quick succession. Change being made here, presumably to tighten their defence.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Juanmi. Very nicely done. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Rudiger shifted upfield. Caught offside that time. Could be danger here. Kiko Femenia. He can get that clear. It's Borja Mayoral. He's found some space. So who's he picking out? Martin. He's in a good position here. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a go. And here's Juanmi. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. That's going to go a long way. Diego Rico caresses it through. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, this looks sharp. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And it's Juanmi. Back in once more. That has been knocked clear. been taken short. It's run loose here. Martin. Played out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he spark a counter here? Well, no question, that's a foul.
The message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he shoots!
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
He's through here.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Valverde. Played out wide. Herring after the ball here. And he's straight offside.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Kiko Femenia. Diego Rico. Nicely intercepted. Alexander-Arnold, forwards and with intent. Rodrigo. Valverde. Chouameni. Back into the middle. Valverde.
Here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Borja Mayoral. Oh, good take in a good area. And a shot! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. really well manoeuvred. Mario Martin. Borja Mayoral.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Eder Militao. That's a nicely weighted pass. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Eder Militao shifted upfield. Ooh, delicate chip through. Rodrigo. Diego Rico is there, and he can get that clear. Out for a throw. And it's Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And he's managed to get free. Kwanmi, and that's aimed into the middle. That's very neat. He's shooting! Should have equalised.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Wins the duel this time. Borja Mayoral.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Picks one through. Alexander-Arnold looking to get on the end of this. Mario Martin. And it's played forward. Kiko Femenia. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now that's well seen too. But no, that is pretty much the end of that. Borja Mayoral, out to the left it goes. Ball swung in. Rudiger clears it away. He is just caressing the ball. Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
That's good play. Vinicius Junior. Oh, what? He's had a shot! Should have put that one away.
Gonzalo Garcia really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
That is not the best ball. He offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Diego Rico has created one goal already. Mario Martin. Kiko Femenia. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, he's dealt with that well. And that is out of play. be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Martin. Out to the right.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's found a way through. The whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rodrigo. Lofted upfield. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Kiko Femenia. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Mario Martin. Diego Rico. Played in with purpose. And it's hoisted clear. And he's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. It's Alexander-Arnold. And here's Rodrigo. Wins the duel this time.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Chance to play it in. Cross goes in there. It's a mighty effort. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And he cuts out the supply. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Played out to the right. Martin. Surely a foul, free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
Ramos trying to shot. Oh, what about that? A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So all square with almost no time remaining. Rudiger. Valverde. Well timed, excellent interception. Martin. Now it's Borja Mayoral. Now who's going to be first to this? Borja Mayoral! No, he's missed it. Garcia. And it's Bellingham. Over to the left.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, that was very necessary. Mendy. Eder Militao, Tchouaméni, Eder Militao, Alexander-Arnold, Rodrigo, Rodrigo! Great build-up, it all deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Tchouaméni is short, lofted in, and that's been well dealt with. Vinicius Junior, and here's Valverde. This was gone, that's foul. That is a bit special. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. I think we're just about done here.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Now it's Borja Mayoral. Tries to think it through. There will be a throw-in. It's Juanmi. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Borja Mayoral. Borja Mayoral! Alexander-Arnold. Tchouameni. Rudiger. Valverde. Bellingham. Mario Martin. Can he get onto this? They need to get it in quick. Rudiger does really well to win the ball there. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. They're not going to make any further progress now. Kiko Femenia. Mario Martin. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Alexander-Arnold.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Moved on forwards. Juanmi made out to the left flank.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. And he's there to clear it. Borja Mayoral, looking to break at pace. Great work on the overlap. Diving header! No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Overtime. Rudiger. Valverde. Rudiger. Gently done. That has been cut short. Kiko Femenia. Kiko Femenia. Played into space out wide. He's clearly asking too much with that. The changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Rodrigo. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni. Alexander-Arnold. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Hanley. Diego Rico. Moved on forwards. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Courtois sends that a long way. Mario Martin. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. Eder Militao cuts it out. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now the cross.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Mendy, and it's played forward. And now the breakaway. Plays it through. Alaba.
Bellingham quickly realised that was his only option. It's very fast thinking.
Clears it away. And it's Mendy. And here's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior! That's really well manoeuvred. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Vinicius Junior. This looks promising. Vinicius Junior. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. That is lovely. Header comes in! No, he's got that completely wrong. Mario Martin. Moved on forwards. It is now or never. Time is against them. And he cuts out the supply. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Rudiger. Eder Militao. Rodrigo. Garcia. Lobbed in behind. Through it. And it's Bellingham. Garcia! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Danger averted for now. Eder Militao, Chouameni, Alexander-Arnold, aim forwards. Now that's a fine challenge. Bellingham. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Diego Rico. Shoots! Well, that is asking for trouble. Rudiger attempts a clearance, chooses to go back. And that's a good ball. Dealt with nicely by the defence. They are right into last chance territory. Oh, good spread. Chance to shoot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, he was always going to be.
And time is up. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both